Notice, Johan, what's up, guys? Give me just a couple of seconds and let me get all my tags and everything all set, fellas. How's everyone doing? It's been a little while. And my apologies. I see you guys are commenting. I'm just not able to see it just yet on the screen that I'm on. I should be able to see it shortly. Hope everyone's been good. What games has everyone been playing? Notice, I can only imagine you're still playing a little bit of Warframe. Me and you got to hook up sometime soon, buddy. Um, we were supposed to game a couple of times, and I got a lot of stuff that happened in a short period of time that I unfortunately needed to take care of. Why won't you let me tag Warframe in this? There we go. Game date. Gotta stop my hashtags real quick. Oh, and I gotta return my sound off my computer. Alright, there we go. It's saving. Give me 30 seconds, guys, and I'll be right back in there. Not even. Let's see here. Yep. Get that booster. Come on, YouTube. Save my shit already. While that's going on, let's take a peek here. We'll do our weekly IATAN. What's our sortie? Exterminate, defense, and an assassination against Lephantis. Alright, saved. We give it a refresh. The community live streams, nice, man. Joanne, you're in class? Yeah, man. Alright, man. We'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up and show a little bit of love before you leave, buddy. Alright, so let's warm up. Let's do the weekly treasure hunt here for Maru. Been a little while since I've done Warframe and whatnot. I've been rethinking about what I'm doing with my streams and content and whatnot. I got a whole bunch of content waiting to be uploaded for Warframe that's just been sitting on the back burner while I've been trying to get everything situated. I just need to stuff like my Ignis build and whatnot, Titanium, Mesa, all that good stuff I need to get out. Also, just basics of the game as far as modding and what you should be focused on.
If you're looking for more lucky for you, I've got a hot some other time
Oh,
then.
let me adjust this volume. Holy shit, that is loud.
Welcome. Do I have any leads? That's the spirit. Let's go.
That's awesome, dude. You gotta do plenty of it in this game. But yeah, man, there's not a lot of games out right now that are worth streaming. At least to me, unless it's something goofy and fun. So my mind's going to sticking with Warframe for the time being until something better comes along. I might be streaming gameplay of random games that I haven't played, but aren't going to be a long thing. I can't do Assassin's Creed, but if I can do other games that I can just fly through, that would be different. Oh, you still made me recoil.
of infested. Lay low and it should wait or amp up the fight to draw it out. I am no longer detecting signs. Move on. You are safe.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. Don't look now, tin stuff.
There
There's
we go.
an eye of 10 nearby. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Let's see here. Mag, Mesa, Limbo, Nova, Zephyr, and Mirage. Very nice. So, funny story with my PS5. Oh, what the hell was that? That was weird. I go to Best Buy to pick it up now. Granted, it had been out for 3 days, 4 days before I went to pick it up. So I'm thinking, alright, I got my PlayStation waiting for me. I wasn't going to rush because I didn't want to go there at peak time when everyone's going to be there. I didn't want to get bombarded with idiots and whatnot. So I held off. I went 3 days afterwards, and I get there, give them my confirmation and everything that I had it pre-ordered. Not there. So apparently, the store manager, quote unquote, authorized for it to be sold. It's an extra one. He gave me a whole bunch of excuses, to which I just looked at him and boiled it down to, alright dude, you gave it to one of your employees or whatever. Like, it was a reserve. Like, you know how to check. I don't work for your company, and I know how to check for a reserve and whatnot. So I'm fuming because he just gave. I'm like, this is the whole point of reservation. You saw you had someone didn't come and pick it up. You should have contacted the person to see what's going on. So the guy gives me a whole bunch of excuses and bullshit and whatnot. I end up calling. I'm trying to think if it's actually customer help, customer service, however you want to do it. I end up calling their 1-800 number, basically. And, oh, I'm going to get those weird, goofy signs. You know, as long as I've been playing this game, this popping up on the screen right now has never been explained, nor does it make any type of sense of what's going on. But anyways, I end up talking to his boss's boss's boss. And told them that you need to fix this and fix this immediately. And I'm beyond pissed. They can see how much money I've spent at Best Buy over the years, and just in my Sonos sound system that I have throughout the house, that alone was almost $30,000. Not to mention the sound system that's in the movie room, the TVs, everything else. Games, movies, shelving, like, they know that I've spent a pretty penny when it comes to Best Buy. Carly, what's up, buddy? Yep, I saw last night in Naz's chat. Sounds good. Glad you're feeling better, my man. So what they ended up doing was crediting me back for the PS5. Still going to guarantee that I get a PS5 after the Black Friday hump, which should be, at this point, within the next week. So basically, I'm getting a free PS5 because of their fuck up in this whole thing and because of the big stink I made of it, which was kind of the point. And I don't like being that person, but it's just like, man, I gave you $500 of my money for something to be sitting there waiting for me, and then I get there and you tell me that you sold it? No way. Marin, what's up? Alright, Duke, how you looking, buddy? Alright, you need some loving. But here's the thing. Kinda happy about it. And this is one of the things I always do a contingency of. I never get a console right away. For the main reason of there's always bugs and whatnot. My mind went to majority of PS5 is going to be backwards compatible. So my mind went to, if something's wrong with the PS5, whatever, I'm going to be playing a majority of PS4 games on it anyways. So I pulled the trigger on it. There's been a fair number of things that have gone wrong with the PS5s. I haven't seen anything too major as far as commonality, but there's still a couple of things here and there. So it's kind of like, alright, so be it. Kind of like a blessing in disguise, but it's, yeah. Not a happy Viper, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, well, the problems they're having or whatever. Hopefully the batch I'm going to get is going to be a better version of the PS5. I'm up in New England there, Carly. Emrana Noman, a.k.a. Gorka. How you doing, buddy? If you think that I think that's not you, I don't know what you're thinking, buddy. Like, it's 100% you. Like, it's not even a question in my mind. You got snow. Ugh. No, thank you. Alright. Who did I drop out? I got Wisp, Krona, Old Ember. I got Firewalker off of Nezha. Who should I subsume next? Let's jump in our random real quick. Who would be worth subsuming? I think Korra would be a smart choice for the next person. Her and Snare is amazing, amazing crowd control. Alright, so what am I missing for Korra? You'll get him noticed. Promise you, man. Let's see here. I got the chassis. Only piece of Korra that I have. Alright, so let's do this. If I run with a team, Having energy vampire is going to be the best thing that I can do. Ignis. Gotta get that Cronin. The Redeemer? No. The Redeemer isn't the big sword. I had the Redeemer. I don't think I have the Redeemer Prime. No, I don't. The Redeemer is one of the blade guns in the game. Redeemer. It looks like it's going to be big. It's basically like the Sarpa. It's a bladed weapon that has a gun on it. And this thing can shell out, the Redeemer Prime can shell out some serious damage. With that radial attack that it has for firing the gun. It, yeah, where are those stats for it? Starts off with a 24% critical chance and a 30% status chance. Those are some of the highest that a weapon would have as far as both of them together. Very rarely do you see a weapon that has crit chance and status chance both over 20%. I want to say there's probably two other weapons that have that. I want to say the Graham is one of them. The Graham Prime, at least. But that is such a heavy amount of stat to build off of. You really wouldn't have to do much with status. Crit you can ramp up so you can start ripping off those red crits. When you say a big sword, though, I think of the Tatsu, I think of the Galantine Prime, the War. Like, this is the big sword. It doesn't even fit on the screen if I'm facing forward. I actually have to turn it sideways. The Galantine is basically the same thing. Where it's... You gotta turn sideways for it to fit on the screen. The Graham, I don't believe... Yeah, Graham is not as big. But, again, this is one of those swords that does have... And this thing still needs some work. I forgot about that. Yeah, 32% critical chance, 32% status chance. You won't see... it's vaulted, but literally like 4 times the size of your frame. There's no sword that big. The Graham and the War are the two largest swords.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
Let's take a peek here real quick. See, it's funny how I say hi to Noman and then he just up and disappears. I'll block this account in a moment. There's no melee weapon of that size. Yeah, notice, by all means, please do. I'm hoping it's not a skin or something, because if it is, I think I know what skin you're talking about. It's for the Zenistar. Also keep in mind, hopefully someone didn't superimpose one of the Arcwing melee weapons onto a Warframe. And just to show you what I'm talking about, if I go down to the Zenistar, go for the skin. Talking about this. It has to be this, notice. It's just a skin. I don't think any of these other skins are over the top like that. No. Yeah. It has to be this skin. This is like something out of Soul Calibur. Take a peek at my Discord, see if it came through. No, not yet. My stream team seems to be quiet today. Shot a couple of things at them and no word. Side note, the stream looks like it's holding up in good quality. That's always a plus. Let me wait for Notice to... Oh, wait. I think he came through. Yeah. Yep, Notice it's the skin that I have on right now. It's just a skin for the Zenny Star. This thing, it doesn't make the weapon reach any further. It's strictly just a cosmetic. And it's a cosmetic for one of the this weapon used to be it's the skin for this. This weapon used to be so fucking amazing. And then they said, well, we can't have that, so let's change it real quick. And they did. Here, I'll show you what it can do. Oh. Got Klee in the back of my mind every time I do this still.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without
It looks great. And if you... No. Notice, that's just a skin for the Zenny Star. The Zenny Star is one of your milestone weapons. So once you play the game for a certain number of days, you'll be able to pick one of 4 weapons. I want to say you don't have a say in getting the Azima. But then you have the Zenny Star and the Zenith. And the common thing with all those weapons is they all have a disc aspect to them. The Sigma and Octanus is the same thing. So, with this weapon, a heavy attack throws out a disc. That disc does a massive area of attack to it. It now only lasts 9 seconds. It used to be 45. Now, there are certain ways to change that. But it requires so much leveling. And, like, not leveling, but so much time to set up. Let me see which version I'm running with on this. This is the gas buildup. This is gas magnetic. Technically, your double dip. Let's put you on. Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Oh, might as well put a Bane mod on there. Overlord, what's up, buddy? And Mrs. Viper has entered the arena. What's up, baby? So basically, when you do your heavy attack, that goes out there, and now it's just putting that AoE on there. They nerfed the shit out of this thing. Now, granted, that's doing gas damage. I could put a much better build on here, but the reason why I run that gas build is because it used to work no problem. And now, what the fuck is that noise? My neighbors are still working on those trees he's got to get rid of. Jesus. It's always on a Monday. This thing used to be the shit. Alright, so this is working off of viral. I don't think this adds anything to the combo duration. Let me see. Yeah, no. So that's a waste. So let's do a full rework, shall we? Rending crane, because it really doesn't matter. Alright. Condition overload. Let me take a peek at some of the shit that I put on other ones here. Prime reach, because that will affect range. We got you. Oh, God, Bella farted and it is throwing me off like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, we want corrosive. You know what, we're gonna put you there. You there. Volcanic. This will cause blast, so that'll further crowd control, although I don't think I want that. Notice, man, this thing used to be fucking amazing. And now it's just kinda meh. I'm not gonna worry about weeping wounds. I mean, that's the thing. This thing used to be fucking great. Oh, that's the other thing. Speed mods will affect it. So you need to be swapped out. Regular Fury. Prime will ramp it up even more, but for the time being. Alright, so the reason why I put these speed mods on here, when that disc is out, it's doing damage over time. Putting speed on there will do that damage over time at a faster rate. Now, what's funny is how long it took for these other guys to get it. But you see, that's the thing. It's 9 seconds. And you can still call it back. And it doesn't matter where that disc is, if they're just within or underneath that circle. I'm noticing how this one back guy is not taking any hits from it. I mean, does it do damage? Sure. I mean, I'm probably at this point it's probably better off just to use it as a regular melee weapon than anything else. But to get to what we were talking about before, what you saw was just a... You can only throw one at a time. There's only one disc on it. So, with the Zenny Star, there's that disc. With... There's one with the Azima. And when you fire it, basically you drop the clip. And now the clip is doing crowd control. This, you can drop as many as you want. Oh, this is going to wait till it gets to the bottom because it won't sit on the surface. It jumps up. And it empties out the clip. So it's 139 rounds in each one of those. And those you can do as many as you want. And then aside from that, let's see here. Nope, 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 nope. There's the Zenith. Now, the Zenith is a lot of fun, actually. Just like everything else, it's got a disc. You pop that disc out, it goes in the air. Now, this one puts up a beacon. It tells you exactly where their heads are. So, the great thing about this gun is it has infinite punch through. So these are nothing but headshots we're putting on them. Now granted, I would want something that, I can only imagine the build that I have on this thing because I never put any real time into it other than Mastery Rank fodder. Because they have to be in range of that disc. I can't just shoot that disc out and immediately see where these guys are. If I drop down, I can't see where they are. They need to be in range of that disc. So if I take that and lob it out towards them, see, now I can see where they are. And the disc will stay until I have to reload. When I reload, the disc will disappear. Disc is gone. And I mean, it does an alright damage. When the disc is still in, it's automatic weapon. Curious to see what build I have on this thing, because it can't be anything good, because I never put any effort into this weapon. Nope, that's going to be on Trinity. Let's see, multi-shot, cold, and crit. I only have cold on you. That needs to be changed. Argon, scope, bladed rounds, vial, acceleration. I think you're the waste. I only did that for its first ability. So if I get rid of you, put on you, now I have viral. Why are you... God. They should be close enough for it. Yeah. Yeah. It's doing far more damage at this point. And being able to trigger... whatchamacallit there. Argon scope and bladed rounds. I mean, you'll just shred people with this thing. But I mean, that's the thing. This weapon is so specific. To do that high damage, the disc has to be out. You have to be pinging people through the walls. They're not going to be staying still all the time. They might just back up and get away from you, and then it's... you know, it's hunting them down. Like, that's almost like a secondary weapon. But yeah, every single one of the, whatchamacallit, milestone weapons all have a disc element to them. The other one's the Sigma and Octanus, and to be 100% honest with you, never even looked into it to see what the hell it does, because I can't get it anyways until I reach, you know, like 5 billion days played. Nope, that's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Alright, so Korra is going to be the next Warframe that I subsume. if you guys are curious about a solid core build, now that I'm talking about it, I do have my red crit build up right now. Definitely give that a peek if you're interested. That build will carry you through Steel Path, and no problem, man. Alright. Interception against the Infested. That's too much of a pain in the ass to do solo. Oh, this is why I didn't look at anything worth getting. Nope. And, oh, Fomorian's gonna be coming on pretty soon. And Mrs. Viper, if you're in here, I'm going to be starting a party with you real quick because I really don't feel like dealing with randos. Because, as always, anytime that I play with randoms and I have to hear their mics, let me tell you, somebody always has a smoke detector alarm that needs to have its battery changed. Somebody's always gonna have just music blaring in the background, like, you know you're playing a game with crap, and I didn't put this on public.
Kill everything you encounter.
See, that's how frustrating randoms are. You almost forgot to put them in. Like, you're playing a game where you know other people can hear you and you need to communicate. You don't even need to communicate in this game, but because of how PlayStation changed their party system, because of it being able to transfer and talk from PS4 to PS5 now, the old way of being able to put yourself in a solo party is no longer there. So be it. But people forget that other people can hear them. Their mic is on, but they won't talk. But they have music playing, and not great music either. Gunnar, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? So it's just kind of like, ugh. It's the lack of consideration that bothers me. Like, I don't want to hear your music. Like, I'm happy that you want to blare out fucking Taylor Swift or whatever else you might be listening to. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear your kids crying in the background. I'm here to game and relax. I don't need to hear the stress of your life in the background of my gaming. I have a hilarious story of when I was playing Ghost Recon. I had this guy playing with us, a random that we picked up, chit-chatting, and then all of a sudden, dude, fuck GTA lobbies, man. Alright, so the best thing I can do is try to keep this guy energized and alive. Who'd he bring? He brought in Naros because he's afraid to die here. Our efficiency with the two of us is not going to be as high as it should be. We got another person that joined. Hopefully they brought... You know, anytime I come here and I bring Saren, like, at least one or two other people are Saren as well. I don't bring Saren, and then no one brings Saren. Like, come on. %78 efficiency. Trying to give everyone energy. Like, these guys are nothing at this level. Prob
consider what I've learned from
probably
this
should have just brought my Korra build. Yeah. This guy's already focused on eating somebody. He's got a Naros with 39 health. Like, do you not even have vitality on him? See, this is the stuff that bothers me with fucking randos. Look at that. You left a guy. %90 efficiency somehow. Luckily these guys are easy enough. Oh, wait a second. I know that line. Did we get Equinox? Is that who this guy is playing as? Yep. Come on, guys. The Almighty God. Why can't the guy just change his name to somebody look at my penis? Somebody please look at my penis. It's so big. Please, please. You can tell how good of a player I am based on the name that I have. My penis is so big. For those of you that have never been in here before, that is a nice little hidden room that we have. And he left. Casey K's just joined us. I don't know why this guy's collecting all of those efficiency domes. Leave the noodles alone. Baby, did you see how big his penis was? As a girl gamer, I know that matters. I only play with dudes with big dicks. Casey K's brought Protea. Alright, at least we got some kind of a DPS frame. Some kind. I'm gonna do at least 4 of these. Come on, guys. I'm giving you all the energy you might want. And now that guy left. I don't get it. There's nothing on rotation 1 and 2 of this that would make a difference. Why am I not allowed to use my... There it goes. Zone 3. And now here's the thing. If I were to have come in here with Saren, like I said, there would be other Sarens for sure. For sure. And then fucking no one would ever think about bringing Trinity. We don't need a Trinity. Why would I bring that weak frame? Oh, look at all this energy I have so I can do my do all my moves and keep my Warframe going. Oh man, that's great. Who's doing that? Oh, the person using Trinity. I never use Trinity. She's a bitch. These guys aren't going to want energy at all while they're playing with me. Sliced! What's up, brother? Alright. Here's Zone 4, and this is where I'm going to... See? Everyone has energy. Yep, screw you, Nox. See, this is where having Saren is massive. When you have a board like this, massive levels, the Grenier. Sice, just so you're aware, man, your jokes are welcome here, buddy. Don't let cats scare you in my chat. You give us all the corny jokes you got in you, buddy. Don't know what this guy is doing. Come on. You don't have to eat people, dude. God, if you have to eat people at this level, I don't know what you're doing with your Inaros. Level 35s and this dude is eating enemies. Oh wait, this is gonna be level 4. I'm gonna back out. I can just solo this Cora at this point. They're all quacks. Love it.
You know what they say.
Oh, Nightwave is back.
Intentions be paid with hell.
Alright, we'll back out of this.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves
Slice, how you doing today, buddy?
along. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Really? You're gonna hit me?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
How am I a support frame and I got more kills than everybody? These guys are running around doing stupid shit. Mm. Alright. Titania, I appreciate your help. But we're going with our COVID queen, Saren. Controversial name? Perhaps. An accurate name, for sure.
Operator,
I hear you, Beb.
remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Alright, and let's switch this up. Now I'm thinking about arcanes. There is one I want to look into. I was doing some reading. Undamaged. 21% chance, 45% critical chance for 12 seconds. Does that mean I'm getting damaged or I'm doing damage? Interesting. Yeah, Beb. Relics. Yeah, I say I got a few of them stored up. I've burned through so many of them just to get rid of it into the sets, but it's just, yeah. Just a never-ending pool of just relics. They all need to get destroyed at some point. Out of all the relics in existence, there are only 8 that I don't have. And what do you have in you? Wukong Prime. Titania and Panthera. Titania. Death Cube. Zooge. Stratabar. Neja. Equinox. I have relics for everything else in the game, though. Alright. Let's continue on.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Yeah, let's do part of the sortie. Let's dive through this real quick. They have augmented armor. I already have Saren on. Probably should have switched to her other build. It's got more ability strength, twice ability strength, so everything will ramp up a little bit faster. But they have augmented armor, but they're still level 40. So what games has everyone been playing? What games are people excited about? What games have you really enjoyed? If you could take an old game and have it come back with a fully modernized twist, what would it be, people?
I'm detecting nested biosignatures all over the place. You know what to do. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Of
That
course.
was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
mean, I'm gonna end up calling it out because I have to kill these fuckers. See?
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
And there's the Juggernaut. And that takes care of him. And we're just gonna keep that infection going. COVID Queen.
The air is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. They would have to. There's no way they could make Mike Tyson's Punch Out without it having those over-the-top falling cinematics. Or then plop. All I hear is construction vehicles. Let's see here. Oh yeah, notice. Those will be frequent. What I want to see DE start doing is upping their game, because to be 100% honest, this game's gonna die off within the next year.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
What is this on my
I will
screen?
attempt to bypass this fault.
It's like the broadcast for whatchamacallit there. Lephantis. I just got stuck. Arca build.
Operator,
You should be
you have
elemental. I
remembered
want the
well
crit.
how the Tenno arm themselves.
Excuse me. Oh, Helen's playing with Danielle today. But yeah, if DE doesn't change their ways, doesn't change how they're doing this game and whatnot, it's falling off and falling off quick. They're making it so only the new generation, the new players of 10.0 are going to enjoy the game,
This is a mobile defense mission.
and everyone
You
else
must
is just
deliver
going to be
payloads and
like,
defend a number of locations
now
connected
what?
into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without.
Gotta keep my speed moving.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Come in, Tenno. This will take a moment. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on, you are safe. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It usually lasts for a while. It just started, so you're looking at probably a few months for sure.
Has completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
That was a close one.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Infestation ahead.
Hang on. Let me wrap this up real quick and double check on what you're trying to say.
Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
No, the odds are forever in my favor. Alright, let me see here. Let me just start at Warframe Standards, because I feel like it's been here forever. Okay, you asked me when Nightwave ends. Nightwave started, and then it finished. Like the whole Glassmaker thing. Like it stopped, went away. Now it came back, so it's refreshed. So now there's a whole new setup. Let me take a peek. I highly doubt they continued it all from where it just left off. It's disappeared for some time. I should have a full start all the way back to where it was. In other words, I'm at like level 0. And I still have to progress up. It's not even there. Although it told me I just did something for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I have to come here for it. Oh, it never stopped. They updated and changed where it was. Never mind.
Believe in dreams.
Never mind. This doesn't show up on the regular map anymore. That sucks, because I wanted to get more Umbral Forma. And I'm like, oh, okay, should be coming back. And then I saw I did something for it. I'm like, oh, sweet. Fuck. Deploy a Spectre. Mercy, kill an enemy. Kill enemies with electricity. Railjack. Railjack. Defense mission reaching wave 20. Invasions of any type. Alright, deploying a Spectre, no problem. I'll do the next one. Killing an enemy
You know
with electricity. I can do them all with one character. Or a majority of them, at least.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Hunter
Cut
build.
down the...
make the Lotus proud.
No. It never disappears. Oh, wait, never mind. I see what you're saying. So, yeah.
always a pleasure.
Once you hit level 30, then after that, all you do is just earn crystal cred. You get 15 every time you go up. So I have 45 crystal cred. You have to use this before it goes away, too, so... I need 5 more, and I can get more Kuva, which is what I've been spending it on. Ambush tactics. Oh, you're killing the zoom on the Rubico, so you can assault with it? Yeah, that's a waste of a mod spot. Spectre, electricity, defense mission reaching wave 20. How many enemies? See, that's the one thing I don't understand. Why is it not here? Oh my god, because I hit L3. At some point, I just hit L3 and I don't know. Oh, because my extractor. I don't need my extractor. I want this. Look how easy that is now. 150 enemies with electricity. Alright. What a pain in the ass that is. Alright, just because I know you guys come flying in. What does zoom do? Negative zoom means when you're aiming with a sniper, it's just going to take away. You'll go half the distance or half the zoom you normally would, so that you can run around and use that in a quote-unquote like marksman rifle as opposed to a sniper rifle type of situation.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Deploy a Spectre.
From little things,
Hi,
big
Sarah.
things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
You can stay right there, Sarah. We don't need you. I don't need you rob me of my electric kills. In regular missions, weird people. Unless it's a whatchamacallit, like a boss fight, I just don't understand it. The only time I bring a sniper on a mission is if I'm fighting the Eidolons or if I'm going against a boss. That's it. And even the bosses are hit or miss.
We've got signals singing the same song as our victor. Careful now.
I hear you, man.
Where are they coming from? Void. Who did this to them? Dream, there's gotta be a way to take these things down.
The Amprex, actually, because of the way it electrocutes their whole body, actually takes care of the glass on them, too. Interesting. I shock you first, man. And yes, when I arc off of one enemy to another, if it still travels through my shields, still gets the damage bonus. I should have brought this with fucking Speedva. This used to be the hallway. All the enemies would pour through here, basically. People would fight over that corridor.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep going. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
God, that lag every now and then. Those of you that are unaware, the Amprex will arc from one enemy to another one, up to 5 of them. And the amount of headshots you get off of that arc is usually pretty ridiculous. Oh, got my 150 kills with electricity. Now I just have to go to wave 20. Although I feel there's a faster way to do it. I could back out of this, bring Nova, and do this faster. You gonna hook me from behind, man? Building up the charge. Now, why would I use an electric weapon against the infested? Well, it's an arc weapon. So, well, it's a beam weapon that arcs. Let me rephrase that. So, aiming is minimal. It's a high crit weapon. And I run a 100 munitions build on it. Anytime there's a critical hit, 30% chance for it to be turned into slash damage. And because of that, I proc high slash, as you guys can see. Killing the enemies just faster. This is the Amprex. I was using the Archiplasmor before with Wisp. Energy shotgun shoots out a massive, like, oval blast, basically. Has a fair amount of crit if you mod it right. Otherwise, the status to it does a shit ton. But this Amprex, I mean, with this 100 munitions build that I run, it really, I mean, after probably the Ignis, I think this is probably the next favorite non-Kuva weapon that's out there. But again, the main reason why I brought it, it all still counts as electric damage, and that's what we're going for after all. And it's weird how you weren't proccing, right? So now you are. Odd, and it killed. Oh, some kind of weird lag going on. The Arca is a lot of fun. There's also a secondary that shoots like the Archiplasmor, the Arca, the Arca 45. I don't know. Khalid, if you're here, that's for you, buddy. Love you, buddy. But yeah, the amp that I have on my operator here fires the same way as the Arca would. A big oval of whatchamacallit, energy. I'll just pull you guys all in. Too far. See, once you get that slash damage proccing, and it procs so often with this weapon, because everything is basically a critical hit. Yep, my baby definitely loves the Fallman. There's no doubt about that.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be
The bug
rewarded for your
zapper.
bravery.
Roaches check in. They don't check out. See, why are you still moving even though you're dead? It's these low-level nothings. You basically just get insta-killed. I mean, everything gets basically insta-killed at this level, but Mag with the Dracoon's pretty cool, but the scaling for it is trash, so we're going to go with Mag. With Mag, dude, get the Egris. Get the, I think it's called the Kovacs. But for Mag, dude, get that Penta. Get your Blunder going, man. You want, you know, even the Lanka, you set up your number 2 on everybody, get your bubble out, capture everybody, fire a couple of rounds in that end. Everyone that goes in there just gets fucking shredded up like an infomercial, man. Really? Damn maggots around me. Dude, the Penta is great, man. Dude, I'll show you exactly what the Penta and Mag can do in a second. It's ridiculous. I just gotta finish off these 20 waves for Nightwave. You see how he just leapt right in front of me on that? Yeah, those group huddles don't last long. It's a rush offense, baby. Get them in the blender and turn it on. It slices, it dices, it julienne's fries. I know you're back there. Now keep in mind, with any other beam weapon in this game, it does take a few seconds. So when you first pull the trigger, you're not getting 100% of its damage right away. It takes 3 seconds to ramp up, and I think it takes like 4 seconds to ramp down. Maybe the other way around. Don't quote me on that one just yet. Blunder girl. Come on. To me, it's good to focus on the heavier enemies. They're going to last longer. As the smaller enemies get around them, they're all getting electrocuted and just ripped apart. I see you above me.
Transference still holding.
Extraction is ready.
Come on.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. To defend, you will be rewarded for
Blunder Woman. Blunder Woman works. Mrs. Viper is a huge Wonder Woman fan. Always on the lookout for new and fun Wonder Woman stuff to get her. I don't remember half the stuff I've gotten yet, baby. I remember I got a mug. I think I got a thermos. What else did I get you? I'm afraid to get her a cape. Because I feel like she's going to do nothing more than just run around with it on, like in public. Wait, baby, this Christmas it's gonna be? That soon? Oh. So you gotta make sure HBO is on Hulu again. I heard HBO is going to be releasing, instead of going to theaters, HBO is going to be airing them. A lot of them will be on Cinemax. That sounds about right. Crowd control with the sand price is ridiculous. Come on, dude. Like, don't bring those maggots out. Well, it's not just the theaters. I mean, the movie industry itself at this point is basically dead. Like, it's basically a thing of the past at this point. It was supposed to be a much more smooth transition into everything going to streaming, but 2020 kind of fast-tracked that. Movies are still going to be coming out, but what that's going to end up doing now is you're going to see prices for Netflix and Hulu and whatnot, they're going to be going up. Because they're going to go up once they start airing movies instead of them being in the theaters. Because the movie industry wants their cut, the actors want to get paid. If you pay attention to a lot of the stuff that is streaming these days, look how many major actors are now on stuff that's released straight to Netflix and Hulu. Like, we're gonna be getting ripped apart on service charges. I wasn't hitting you, I was hitting your freaking acid shit. Notice, I think all horror movies are a bit of a joke. Nothing really scares me. Baby, this weekend, me, Mark, and Autumn, we watched a movie called Gutterballs. It is laughably one of the greatest shit horror movies, like thriller, slasher movies you'll ever see. It's rough. It's a rough movie with a lot of the concepts, I'll say that much. It definitely earned its R. If not, technically it should be rated higher than R for some of the shit that goes on in that movie. Oh, I don't need you people healing now. Definitely worth a watch, because it's just one of those awesome just shit movies. But, yeah, it's not for the faint of heart whatsoever. Oh, I gotta remember, everything is gonna be sapping my energy at this point. You know, there was a point where I couldn't last the first 5 or 10 waves in this. And it's like now, granted, this is the worst frame for this board, but I wanted the energy output. God, now all I can think of is I can go 100 waves in this, and I would just be bored. Like, Steel Path is barely offering a challenge. That's why I really haven't done much with it. Well, there's my 20 waves.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue?
Alright, let me take a peek here.
Dreamers, dreamers, dreamers. There.
Obsessed with her liking before the movies. Yep. Is the Guandano Prime still good? I mean, it's alright. It's got great speed, so you can have decent DPS on it. Yeah, Beb, let's not have you spinning it in public and drawing the wrong kind of attention. Don't want to see you on the news for that. And notice to comment on what you said about Paranormal Activity. You want to know why that movie gets scares? Those movies get scares. Shock value. You're so focused on everything that's going on in the background, then all of a sudden something just jumps out right in front of this camera that's like panning and zooming that you're looking through, and it just comes out of fucking nowhere. It's just that surprise element. It's just, yeah. Inbox, okay. Really? The Jolly Grundle glyph? Why? Oh, from Twitch, because I have it running in the background like I always do.
It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Oh, my fucking right knee, man. Every time I'm in this chair, I feel like the way I sit in it just bothers the shit out of it. Alright. So. There should be another level, because I just knocked out 3 of them just on that one mission.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
I'll take my Kuva. Are those actual... Jeez. Oh, it's decoration. It's not even the actual trap. It's just a fucking decoration. You gotta be kidding me.
It's time for
Let's see here. Lephantis. Actually killing him. So I am going to get my Death Pixie. And I'm feeling like I'm in a good mood. And quite frankly, it's only going to make it easier for me. I am going to make this open to the public. Because, well, I need someone to distract Lephantis for me. Of course, it's an Eximus stronghold. One thing Netflix has on others that you don't have to pay for movies. Oh, pay to play for movies. Yeah, no, it's definitely the way the movies are filmed. They're filmed specifically for that shock value. Someone jumping out, lunging, whatever. Like, nothing is... If they took all that aspect out and left the movie the way it was, no problem. Like in the first one where the guy just gets hurled at the camera out of nowhere. He comes so fast. Like, it's just instant. The second one, when the babysitter jumps out of the camera, or like the wife is hiding in the closet and just jumps out, like that's like little kid prank, like shock value. Wispinaros Mirage.
Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Don't know what's taking so much. Oh, you meant pay to pay. Like, you have to pay for the service, and you have to pay to watch the movie. Oh, yeah. Well, it's kind of like Amazon. Let's not record. All right, let's go, people. Is this guy even moving on the map?
Deep within this millennia-old, infested ship lurks a creature created to fight the Old War. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
Who are you waiting for? Hawkins. Dude. Yeah. Seriously, let's just... He can fuck off. You know what bothers me, though? Is that I'm going to be doing all the hard work. And he's got to do nothing but sit back and collect. But I was going to do all the work anyways, so... Kind of is what it is.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of gray matter and self-replication.
Although, I don't think... this won't even start until we're all here anyways. It's gotta be him. Someone's lagging like a son of a bitch. He'll come back. Look how late those are registering. Even the sound of it. Can't even see. This guy is just carpet bombing him. God, I gotta remember not to, Open! Open! Whoever's shooting is not standing still for shit. He's following one person. This side hasn't even opened up yet, and I'm wondering if it's glitched at this point because of how he's shooting and acting. Yeah, you see how fast that just friggin' ripped down?
Target down. Assassin. Tracked complete. Great work, Tenno. Heavy infestation. Target down. Assassination.
Ugh.
Tracked complete. Great work, Tenno.
That guy just blinds everything. You can't get a target on it. 8 scans. We both killed one boss. 54% of the damage. Life called. Back out of the game, dude. Like, that's the one thing I hate about randoms. Life called. Back out of the mission. Go back in it with somebody else. Like, when you have the time. It's that common consideration that people just don't have.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted to do.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way
Sweet
from
Jesus.
Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
People. Alright. What else we got going on? Purge finally kicked on. Fomorian just kicked on. Oh god, do I have those disruptors? I got one left.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Let's see, we'll make one more. And let's see, who do I... Well, what do I have for your aura? Steel charge. Do I have to have
Well
steel
put
charge in
together,
you?
Operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
For shits and giggles. We're gonna run this bill for nothing more. And that's the thing, like, it I get it, stuff happens. I'm not having a lack of compassion for that. What I am having is a lack of understanding of why wouldn't you just back out? That's all. I would. I would no problem just, okay, hang on. Let me back out real quick. And, not hold up everybody else. Like why? Like, if so, like, you know, knock on wood, an emergency pops up, I'm just gonna leave my game and sit there and whatnot, and just no, I'm gonna back out and go take care of what I have to take care of, emergency or not. I mean, like, if it's a massive emergency, I'll just turn off my PlayStation. Completion percentage. What's your completion percentage? Are you talking about like the whole ratio of missions you succeed, fail,
Find and destroy all of the shield
all that
generators
stuff?
on its exterior.
Those stats don't even mean anything, though.
Energy net dissipated. Keep moving.
I used to know where all those energy nets were
net
off the
is
top of
down.
my head.
Get going.
Yep.
Shield generator destroyed. Take out the rest. Shield's down. Now get inside.
God, the brightness on this is ridiculous.
There's the core. Deploy your Fomorian disruptor to knock out the power field. Power field. The core is exposed. Open fire. Hurry, Tara. That power field will regenerate soon, and you do not want to be in when it does.
Why is it so bright?
You've done your part, Tenno. Now rendezvous with Minecraft.
I have no idea if we were able to get a million or not. I was so disoriented with how bright everything is. Like, is the sun next to us? On all sides? Almost 2 million. That's awesome. That's a solid team right there. 6 crates open. What crates did I open? There must have been stuff in the way. The Fluctus has a very wide base, but it rips stuff apart. Oh, you're talking about them as far... Okay, I get it. You're sarcastically speaking on, like you're them. Never mind. I got you, buddy.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Credits.
Anything about orders
Catalyst.
in there?
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Alright, so this is not the build we want on Vault, but then again, this isn't Vault's loadout. This is just a random setup. At the same token, just because he's sitting in here. You know, you saying that makes me curious about what mine might actually be. Where is this almighty stat that is completion rate 93%? I think I did all right. Look how many missions I've quit out of though, 493. A lot of that is because
All accounted for.
I've gone into some deep missions and harder content and whatnot, or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and then I get in there and it's like 2 level 4s, or 2 rank 4s and a rank 10, and I'm just like, no. You guys aren't gonna be doing anything. Look, I understand we all have to start somewhere in the game. I had to start low level, but you know what I also didn't do? I didn't go somewhere without a solid group of my friends carrying me somewhere. When you have 3 randos, even if the 3 of them were together, you're a rank 10 with 2 rank 4s, and you're going to Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. You don't know what you're getting into. I had to back out. I can't carry them and keep that efficiency going for what I had planned on doing. Survival against the infested, with a Vault having strength. I do have to do 9 of you, don't I? Namaz the assassination, right? Yep. Alright. Alright. So, this is one of those times, notice, where you bring a sniper rifle into a regular game. Notice, man, at any point you can just dive through it. I mean, like, you're going through it so quick, but I mean, like, what credits did I get on that last one? It couldn't have been much. Dude, I got 2,900 credits. This 1.8 million, that's the amount of damage that we caused. We have to hit over 1 million so that we can get the, whatchamacallit here? The Fomorian, rewards. So the 200,000 credits on the Catalyst. Dude, all I did was just completing the Fomorian. And that's it. Find yourself a solid crew, or later on, man, you and I can jump in and do it. We'll hammer it right out, buddy. All we have to do is make sure we have 2 other solid people. You got to make sure that your Archwing game is at least a B.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Why do you have you on? when you do this, you have access to it too. You got 3 days left to do it. 200,000 credits and a catalyst. You have to be able to inflict 1,000,000 damage. We were just able to do 1.8 million. Yeah, that's gonna happen. And I'm actually glad you brought up Rivens, because do I have anything that needs to be unveiled? Da, 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 da. No. Rifle, pistol, kit gun, arcwing. Nope. Alright, so I need to do 9 invasions. So a speed run of killing Ford 9 times. I like it when he's around. And of course, when I say speed, I mean Loki. Unrolled, probably 200, 150, 200. Good roll, people are going to try and push 400 to 500 for it. Me, for the one that I have,
We need to find the VIP and take them down. Do not let the target
I
escape.
think I paid 175 for it.
This place is crawling with infested.
It's all about being patient
Fortunately,
and
something
waiting
far more
for
ominous awaits.
finding that right person that's going to sell it to you for the price that
Listen
you're
for its screams.
looking for it to
This will
be.
mean you are getting close.
I never buy based off of what it should be worth or seen as. People are always going to overcharge. To me, it's always going to be worth less than that, because it's just like, it's like you're to put real money invested into something that's part of a video game like that.
If you wish to stay alive.
Got that clean 2-shot. Oh, come on, get that rock out of my way. That's why you bring a sniper rifle on a mission like this, so you can just pop his ass.
Contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
For the Tenno.
I don't want to wait around for him to figure shit out or use another weapon. I just want to quick shot him and get the fuck out.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Minute 50. I always say under 2.5 minutes on the forward missions is respectable and quick. For the most part, I try to keep it under 2 minutes myself, but can't predict which way you're going to take, how far they're going to make this tile set be, what you have to like bob and weave through and break open to get through, so yeah, coin flip there. What happened? Oh, that's right. I don't have to hit triangle. I hit triangle and I stop the countdown. So, I don't know if Khalid is in here or not right now. I know he's usually keeping this up. Toyota, what's up, brother? The fastest I've done a capture mission, I believe, was 48 seconds or 52 seconds. the downside is when you're doing it that quick,
Assassination
you
contracts
leave
are
yourself
not
open
likely.
to the game saying that was too fast, and they turn it into a capture mission.
Area. Leave no survivors.
Or into an
We're immune
exterminate.
to this infestation, but they still try to kill us.
One
So that'll end up
spy
slowing you
cell has
down
been
pretty
lost
good.
investigating this abandoned
Especially if you
master
weren't
base.
able, or weren't planning on making it a
Whoever is responsible.
fast exterminate. So someone that does heavy crowd control and massive area of attack damage.
Bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
Oh, it might help if I put that energy on me. Got our sniper zoomed in.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
And
There is
that
the
takes care of him.
assassination target. You know what to do.
Yep, already done. And you're going to tell me to go for extraction, and I'm going to be halfway there. Toyota, how's your day going, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. Toyota, I noticed the other day,
Assassination contract.
I don't know if you know this or not, I still have you on my Discord. Anytime you go live, buddy, the notification still pops out for everyone. My Discord, when I took my almost a full year off from streaming just to enjoy life a little bit, Discord kind of died off a little bit, but I happened to look up and I'm like, oh shit, I'm like, just got a heads up that Toyota went live. Yep. Yuko, I used to run that all the time, and that's where I have that, you know, that 52-second capture mission. It was perfect parkour that I was flying through that map with. It was a very small tile set. Nothing was really in the way. The target didn't just do something crazy. Everything was absolutely perfect. I really don't see it ever being faster than, I'm just going to say 52 seconds. Just because I really don't remember off the top of my head if it was 48 or not, but 52 is right. But it's, yeah, it's aim gliding, firing, hitting the guy while you're in the air. Perfect snipe. And then capturing him and then taking the fuck off. And having Loki here. Now the thing is, I don't think I had Almagam's Serration at that point, which gives you that 25% sprint boost.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous.
And every now and then the game will do that to you too.
Wait deeper into the base.
It'll say that
Listen for its screams.
that where you have to go is in one direction, and then all of a sudden, last second, it changes it on you. And also, I had switched to my Oxamati, and for some reason, it changed it. And again, there's that gold. Rooms like that, where they never have it set right. That's the biggest pain in the ass.
The creature is
And then
incredibly
here,
agile for a deformed
when you
quadruped. Keep moving
pop out of
to
your
avoid being
sniper,
crushed.
it changes the orientation of where you're looking, kind of like Call of Duty does every now and then now. When you're parachuting first coming in.
Time required. Take them down.
Catch up in the chat for a second, I see I'm getting notifications.
Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Hate being in a tight room like that.
Bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Did I? No. Dude, you didn't. I didn't get any type of a heads up from Streamlabs, because, you know, Streamlabs sucks. that loads in. Toyota, man, much appreciated. I'm glad you gave me the heads up because Streamlabs didn't give me any type of a notification or anything. But dude, beyond grateful for the $10 dono, man.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Let me see if it's just
Some
settings
explode
real
when
quick.
killed. We'll need to strike and move.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating
Yes.
this abandoned Grenier
Was there
outpost.
any type of a message or anything with that Toyota? Because that didn't come through or anything, man. Hey, dude, happy holidays, man. I greatly appreciate that.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
The love is always welcome in the snake pit. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna wedge me in there? Now, while I got you guys in here and whatnot, while Toyota's in here, definitely check out Toyota's page. Dude, Toyota, do me a favor, man. I don't have you in the rotation, but put the link up to your channel up, man. Notice I know you're in here. Show Toyota some love there, man. Me and him played
These razor-sharp
Ghost
bills
Recon
will
Wildlands back in the day. It's how I met him some time ago. Man, I wish that game didn't die off the way it did.
Target acquired. Take them down.
That game was so much fun. I think I was just talking about this with
Contract complete.
Craig, Beans, and Rook. I want to say Naz and I briefly talked about it sometime in the recent past, where it's just like, man, that game was so great. It was so much fun, and then the combination of the toxic players that were playing that game that have to cheat and whatnot, and then just no server support.
Let's get out of here.
If Ghost Recon Wildlands didn't have all those cheaters, all the people that are clearly cheating, where it's like blatant, and you actually had solid server support where the game's moving smooth, like I don't think any of us would really have stopped playing Ghost Recon Wildlands. I know Rectum plays it from time to time. Toyota, I think you've been streaming whatchamacallit. You've been playing COD lately, haven't you? Hey baby, welcome back. Baby, show a little love for Toyota there. Give him a sub. Give him a little bit of love in there. Toyota just hit me up with a $10 dono that Streamlabs for some reason doesn't want to give me a notification about. I'll have to go through and double check that and whatnot. Although I get a heads up from PayPal at least. I just got that just hit my phone now, saying that that hit me.
Assassination contract.
Man, what do we pay? What do we pay for all this technology for if they can't
On enemy forces. Search the
give us the info faster?
no survivors.
Come on now.
Some explode when killed. We'll need to strike
I
and
got an $8 billion iPhone here that can't just give me the head. Come on, bullet jump already. Can't just give me the heads up that someone's showing me a little bit of love. I gotta find out 3 days later. Oh,
This will
oh,
be
shockwave.
close.
Got my zoom up. Crap. Invisibility's gonna run out.
Chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
Oh, I got him right in the ribs.
There is the
Meep, meep.
assassination target. You know what to do.
Here's the downside of playing with Loki the way that I do. He doesn't do corners well. Those sharp, tight corners
Taking down
when you
the
really need a pivot.
extraction.
Won't let you put the link? Hang on, Toyota, I got you, buddy. Oh, because you're not one of my mods, that's why. Only my mods are allowed to put up links. Come on. There you are. There we go. Caleb trying to show Mrs. Viper a little bit of love. Caleb, no space, buddy. Guys, that is the link to Toyota's channel. Definitely hit him up with a sub. Show him a little bit of love.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Alright. How far am I in this? Oh, that's right. I turned it back on so I can access it from here.
Shall we?
We shall. Not halfway.
That's all.
4 more times. I appreciate that notice. Toyota man, you're always worthy, buddy. Nightbot and Streamlabs apparently disagree, but I like you. I constantly the one thing that I like watching other streamers, especially people that I played with and whatnot, and I know how good they are. I like absorbing the tactics they use to see how they're playing, because I mean, honestly, that's one of the reasons why or how Nas and I became friends. You know, I found out from a guy that I used to play Wildlands with that Nas, you know, this is before, I think Nas was at like 600 or 700 subscribers at this point. And this Australian guy is like, you know this guy that we always come across? He streams. So later on that night, I hop into his channel and replay when we all played against each other for 2 reasons. One, I wanted to see his mindset and his tactics that he was using, but I also wanted to see how I looked from his point of view, to see what mistakes I was making. And then I reached out to him because of a comment that was made, so I started bullshitting with him, giving him some shit about it. And him and I had a good laugh, and Nas and I have been friends ever since. You know, it's been,
They won't be bothering us anymore.
3 years at this point that Nas and I have been decently tight. I mean, it was, God, at least a solid 9 months or a year of him and I playing with each other. Like, hardcore playing that game. Oh, that was the last thing Loki needed. Was that gas.
Track it down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Yep, Toyota, I met you through Nas, brother. Back when me and him played, there was also Roscoe and D West were often with him. I think D West still streams. I could have sworn I saw him streaming COD the other day, doing Cold War. Nice guy. I mean, as far as people that I've played with, there's only one toxic person. Well, technically 2 toxic people I ever played with that game that I played with for a very short period of time and just thought, nope, can't happen. One is the person I started playing Ghost Recon, the Ghost Wars game with. This guy, I'll leave names out of it. He was far too controlling. Everything had to be his way, and if we didn't do exactly what he wanted to, he had such a bad attitude about it. He didn't want to listen to anybody else, but he always wanted everyone to listen to him. Can't do that on a team-based game. Like that attitude is not going to last whatsoever. Should we listen to our teammates? Absolutely. So if he had good input, that's great. But at the same token, he had to be able to listen to other people too. And the thing is, we would have matches and play with some of these randoms that were great. And he was just so toxic towards them, yelling at them, giving them shit because we didn't win. Like, hey man, you were part of the same team that lost, so why are you giving him shit and putting it all on him? And then the other one is someone common that Nas and I both had fun with. I say that very facetiously. Has a great name on PlayStation, or had. Oh, why aren't you triggering? Oh, jeez. No intro, just there he is. This guy, Bro Your Mom's Fat. Him, I got no problem saying anything about. Because he's just intentionally a dick. Openly confessed that he's a cheater. And then, when he's using his keyboard, mouse, Cronus Max, and Strike Pack against you, talk shit like he's king shit. Hey, man. I think everyone will be a great player if we have a computer doing 90% of the work for us. Dude, Toyota, man, you were sick. It's one of the reasons why I mean, I always like playing with the big guns anyways in the game, man, but watching some of your gameplay and then playing with Beans, man, I just had to. I had to just, just 100% focus on just sniping. I got a video up called Viper to Sniper, and another one using the new class Sharpshooter. It's just an unrefined, sloppily put together video, Sharpshooter. My buddy Rook that I always play with just wanted to see shit from my perspective. It's the first night that Sharpshooter came out as a class. And everything that I learned from being a sniper, now I don't even have to worry about bullet drop. I'm just Grand Theft Auto sniping, just pull the trigger, point at someone, and that's the fucking end of it. Oh man. I was wrecking people the first night. Had a couple of fucking spawn snipes, and then it was just... I felt bad. I kind of felt bad at one point, because we were picking apart this one team that kept playing with us, but I'm just like, if they're going to stay in it, we're going to keep playing them. But man, I love me a long gun game. It's one of the reasons why I love and hate Call of Duty. I love that massive open world map for Warzone. I hate that the second you fire a shot, you got 7 other teams trying to like beat each other and sniping the person that fired that shot. Like if there was a way to have that, you know, and there is. I mean, they have private matches. You still have to have a certain number of people and whatnot. But I love that open world aspect, that real life aspect of it. But man, Call of Duty is like the worst with toxic gameplay as far as the other players. Notice I appreciate that love you show my boy Toyota there, man. The Toyota, man, I gotta ask you a question. What do you drive? Because literally, if it's anything but a Toyota, man, I don't even know how I'm gonna react.
Razor-sharp quills will rip your wound into shreds. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Make it. Nice. Wasn't sure if I got that angle right or not.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Alright, one more, and I got this out of the way. I have to do 9 of these. You got a Camry. Alright, good. I'm assuming it's green? If it's not green, I don't think I'll be as upset as if it wasn't a Toyota. What do you got? Oh, dude, I got a blue Dodge. What? Forerunners aren't that bad, man.
Operator, message
As
is
long as
arriving
it's
in
not the
inbox.
FJ that I always have just nicknamed the fucking joke. Dude, it's a nice looking safari type of off-road vehicle that does not belong. Like, I live in upstate New York, does not belong up here. Notice. Notice you're still young though, man. Hell, notice I don't even know if you're driving yet, buddy. 83 pickup? Dude, man. If I wish I still had my 89 Ford Ranger. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck.
I remember these monsters from long ago.
I was just having this conversation with my parents at Thanksgiving. Like, dude, I missed that. I had an 89 Ford Ranger off-road pack. The first year they had the off-road package, I think. It was my dad's truck that he gave to me. And back then, you had to exchange currency for a vehicle. Ah, fuck, that's a bad bullet. I don't think I can save this. Nope. Nope. Couldn't. I had to give my father, and like, tenure had to be exchanged.
The creature is incredibly
So, you know,
fragile
we
with
just
a deformed body.
said that we, like, made, like, a fake receipt, basically, or a receipt, saying that I gave him $1, and my dad was like, he busted my balls for, like, a week or two, saying, hey, where's my dollar? Where's my dollar? And finally, I gave him $1 in pennies, unrolled.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh.
Like, I definitely get my smart-ass side from my pops, like, that, like, ooh, right up Main Street there, sorry for it. Just that dark sense of humor of just, alright, I got you, motherfucker. I definitely get that from my pops. He might be an old-school Italian immigrant, kind of like myself, but, the darkness runs deep. Finally. 9th one, out of the way.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
You've been driving since July? Gotcha.
Love folks who love what they do.
Notice, man, what are you driving?
It won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Toyota just put up a picture of the truck in my Discord, I can imagine. Dude, Toyota, that's so badass, man. I'm gonna start calling you A-Team. Oh, you have a... Notice you have a Camry as well.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Toyota, man, that's great.
Ordis has received messages.
Alright, this should be my threat from,
I have not read them.
the Stalker. Oh. Another glyph? Oh, Danielle's playing with Marcus. Interesting. I feel like the stream's been up for longer than an hour. Oh no, started at 2 o'clock. Never mind. So I got that. Tension has been dropping off a whole bunch of glyphs today.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Let's see. So that's 145, 209, 230. Bet you there's going to be another one of 3, 1,500 hours. Let's see here. Alright, finish the sortie. Ghoul Purge, Survival Against the Infested. I think I'm going to do that arbitration just because I want to get some sculptures. Dude, Toyota, man, that looks so fucking boss. I'm literally looking at it right now. Like it's, dude, it literally screams out fucking A team to me, man. Like it, like I feel like you're gonna open the doors and like the underside's just gonna have Gatling guns coming out and whatnot. That's all vehicles should. All right, we got a whole bunch of stuff we gotta put stars in. Definitely want more of those. Romar, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. It is not crossplay. Was I in all the smart people classes in high school? Um, yeah. Not to sound full of myself, but my senior year I took 4 AP classes, which gave me college credit. So when I went into college, I had, I think it was 14 credits, if I remember right, because two of them was 4. Yeah, two of them got me 4 credits each of those classes, and that was anatomy and physiology, and then whatchamacallit, AP biochem. And then I took AP calculus, and that only got me 3 credits. And AP Spanish, because I'm Italian, born and raised. So Spanish was super easy to me, so I took AP Spanish, and got college credits for that. That was 3 credits. So yeah, 14 credits. Toyota, you might have been. I kind of narrowed down how many people are my mods. So basically, right now I have the 4 people that we kind of like formed a quote unquote like stream team. We're all kind of backing each other and constantly brainstorming and chatting with each other to help each other's channels grow. We want to see if we can really come up with a formula to really push ourselves. And then obviously Mrs. Viper is going to be a mod as well. But I do at one point I had so many mods. I think I had like 15 mods or whatnot. The whole chat was blue, and I feel like that kind of intimidated some people. Oh wait, let me take a peek at what I'm running on you real quick. Striking Grace. Running the strain setup. Gotcha. I had a feeling he would have. I almost feel like Coaction Drift is a waste for the Exilus slot. My health is only going to get so much of a bump. Got rid of his Undying Ward. I don't want that. Doing math quick. Let me see here. I feel like I'm missing a couple of things here. It's not like that anymore. AP classes give you more high school credits, and honors classes give you college credits. Interesting. Yeah, well, notice I haven't been in high school since I graduated in 2000, dude. So I've been out of high school for 20 years. Dual enrollment gives you college credits as well. Yeah, notice that's the other thing. The mods that I have here are people that think like me for the most part. Two of my mods are definitely on the gentler, more compassionate side. Myself and Nas, we're definitely on the more strict side of things. We'll give you a warning, but it's a warning. The second time is just, and you're out. Been out of school since 2011. Out of high school or college? Tell you, you're saying out of school. I'm just curious. I'm assuming you mean high school. Two more years, we're gonna be done, brother. Ghost. Talking about Ghost of Tsushima. I was gonna do that today, but there was a I don't know what's going on. Cold War for some reason wasn't loading up for me properly. Ghost of Tsushima was doing the same thing. Not sure why that is. So I had to re-download it. So I decided to do Warframe today. It's always an easy, quick, and go-to. Ghost will be up and running tomorrow, so long as after the stream, when I test out the game itself, I'm good to go. And I gotta remember, Cowboys play tomorrow night. Damn COVID throwing everything off. Boys are playing tomorrow night against, what, fucking Ravens? Yep. Yep, Vipers are Cowboys fans, so we're having a great season. Nothing like first 3 weeks, you got like 11 of your starters out due to injuries. You got 4 kids? Damn, man. Toyota, man, I hope you got that green, because kids are a lot of things, but the one thing they're not, obviously, and you'll know this, is cheap. This day and age? Fuck, man.
A steady stream of toxic spores is
12 jobs just for school?
Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Ah, crap. I don't know if I put on the right... Shit. I know I have Duke. I don't think I have the right... Shit. Gotta go back and do it quick. Gotta go back and do this quick. 1, 4, 5, and 6. Jeez. Oh, notice my cousins. Yeah, dude. Those cookies are bomb. Holy shit.
The inbox has messages for the
Dude, they're
operator.
so good.
Anything
So they're
else,
huge.
Senior?
Alright. I know, like, the first build of this is not going to be the one I wanted. Come on. Nope. Nope. You. Oh! I didn't do it fast enough. Missed it by 20 seconds. God, son of a bitch. I spent too much time chatting and not double checking my equipment. And I had the wrong equipment anyways. I'm not going to do the interception against the Grenier. I would need a team, and that would require people that I trust to play, and there's not a lot of those. Alright, so we're going to focus on something else that I've always needed and wanted to do. I need to build a kit gun. which means I need to raise my standing with the vet kids. And I don't know any of that, so we're going to learn that together. And if anyone has any information on how to do that, let me know. Mail you one? Yeah. Man, that would require me having the cookie in front of me and not eating it. And, man, you don't pay attention to Viper all that well if you think the cookie's going to survive. Alright, so who mailed me what? Tension. Yep, just shy of 3 o'clock. Knew it, and I called it. Another glyph.
Ready to dance on some faces?
Alright. Plenty of credits. Vega Torrid, Gyromag Systems.
Oi, see anything you fancy?
And Baruch pieces. Oh yeah, Toyota. Yeah, man, you should be. Yeah, notice it's it is possible. So I need Torrids to trade in for standing. This is gonna take some time.
Gonna need parts to work with here, friend.
Yep. Other services would be the same as everybody else. Yep.
All right,
Exotic goods. What, capture scenes or exotic goods? And which ephemera is this? What, just to have the particle? It's not even... You know what's actually... This is actually a pretty decent ephemera, because it's almost like covering your body in... Like if you're playing Dragon Ball Z, you got like your fucking Super Saiyan energy kind of like just glowing around your body. Alright. Is the way I farmed Torrids before the same as now? Alright, I need a specific one, right? At the Vega? The Vega. Spaceport. Alright. So, now I know where to look. So my next question is, who do I use? I do? It says 287. Oh, wait, let me refresh. 291. Who subbed? Who subbed during the stream? It must have been people looking at some of the content that I've put up for Quora. Dude, that's awesome though. About to hit 300, about time. Man, I remember when this channel had 13,000. Those were the days. Grand Theft Auto and whatnot. Then YouTube bent over my account. Fucked it. Then I never called it back either. Just said, you going to take it like this, man. Gonna go with Cora. Let's see how she does out here. Easier to fast travel.
Outwelder, we gonna do this? Oh, see me. Send them my way.
And I am on solo. Alright, so I have to, for Vega, be by the spaceport. Yeah, I need to let them, like, call for backup and shit and not just kill them instantly. There we go. Something just fired a massive. There you are.
Hold up.
So, come on, where are all the enemies?
It's close.
Constantly just building up his shield. Where is everyone? Am I killing them too quick?
You gotta find out what's protecting them, and then take yours.
I'm for sure killing these guys too quick. Come on, scan them. Now I hear people on your side here. Who's shooting me? Or what is shooting me? Now, typically, Toyota, man, I greatly appreciate that, buddy. Typically speaking, this place usually gets overran with people. Now, I hear a dropship. Who knows how far into the distance that thing is. There it is. I dropped those people over there. Toyota, I do, but it's... I won't lie. It's mainly the troll celebrities and all that goofy bullshit. I've been meaning on... whatchamacallit, actually reshaping it so I can actually use it for the channel. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Why I can't get the spawn. If Khalid was here, he would probably have a better grasp on what it is. But typically, it's a non-stop cycle of enemies that should be coming through. I need these enemies to... basically start all this ruckus for me. And almost like Grand Theft Auto, you gain... Oh, heads up. So focused on explaining this and not paying attention to what I'm actually doing. You would gain... There you are. Standing. Like, notorious standing. You know, the same way in Grand Theft Auto you gain stars. You get the same thing here. But, like, right now... Like, this... I'm just not getting jack shit here. Oh, that's right. Different school. That was another one that just departed? Yeah. I mean, I can tell right away if I've... Oh, apparently I picked one up. I know the drop rate for them is slow, but... And that's why I need him to drop that beacon. So now more enemies should be coming. Like, that beacon is basically for reinforcements. And there should be more enemies rushing over to this. I faintly heard somebody. It's making a sound. Like, there should be... There's like 4 different stages of it. Now I can hear another dropship. These guys are getting called in. But I need more than just 1 or 2 coming in. Like, I need a multitude of enemies to come in. Instead of just, you know, 1 or 2 guys just filtering in like this. I want to get bombarded with enemies. So now my level's up to 2. Working up to 3. Alright, we finally got it. I do it off of my... I have everything set up with YouTube, Toyota. I'll hit you up after the stream and break it all down for you, dude. And if you want, I got no trouble making thumbnails for you. Honestly, it doesn't take all that long. I got some decent software for it. Alright, we got 3 levels now. Come on, give me 4. And, like, the funny thing is, they're still only sending a couple of enemies at a time. Alright, finally! We're starting to actually get some enemies pulled in. And that'll round everybody up for me. Say cheese, people. Alright, now it sounds like there's... It's not as consistent. Okay, I got full 4 levels here. Brings in 1 person. Now I got 2 of them up at least. The thing is, they're coming so slow that I can't use Cora properly. Like, to use core properly, I need like 40, 50 people coming at me at once. Like, non-stop. This is gonna take fucking forever at this rate. I like to have one for my streams. Alright, and now everyone just kind of... Let's do that. Let's get you pulled in. Get you guys whipped in. Like, everything that's gonna build this up to be what it should be is just... Like, the game wants to do it. It's trying to. There's another one. Finally got a reason to take that thing out. And someone's rocking the fuck out of me. Every now and then I'm getting hit with, like, damage from an unknown source. This electric damage just comes out of nowhere. So, where? Oh, that's it. These things got turned back on. It's still not for me to really use Korra the way she's intended on. Drop this nuke on you. Crap. And of course it's gonna be back to where I was looking. Oh dude, I don't know if 100% is even a possibility in this game. Yeah, see, now I'm far enough away where it's not gonna matter. I want to see what happens when this missile hits. If I see numbers pop up or not. Nope. Toyota, I'm actually ranked 24. That means I'm probably... I say like probably 80% with this game right now. I don't know why my waypoint isn't setting. Alright, I know it's this way at least. There's just so much in this game. I have all the characters unlocked and completed. It's the weaponry and whatnot that takes some time. Leveling the weapons, collecting the weapons, doing what you have to do for the weapons, joining all the different factions, succeeding with those factions, moving up in ranks with them. brought Cora out because I wanted to give her a go, and she's great. The thing is, she needs a volume of enemies to come at her for her to be successful. Another unread message. Is it another one from Tension? Don't tell me it's another glyph or something. It is. It's another holiday glyph. But as far as my completion is, so I'm mastering 24. The highest you can go is 30 in this game now. They finally unleashed 30. So now I actually have something to work towards. For everything in the game that I could get and level up to rank 30 so I can gain experience points to get there, I've completed 373 of 587. Echo, what percentage of 587 is 377?
64.22% of 587.
54%. That looks incredibly wrong, Echo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm almost at 400, which means 50% would be 800. And if you're at 6, yeah, no, sorry. That percentage is way wrong. You can just look at this bar and see that's not right. Yeah. Yeah. Echo, you're an idiot. Echo, you're stupid.
Sorry, I want to help, but I'm just not sure what I did wrong.
You don't know how to do mathematician. Mathematician. You don't know how to do math. You're a bad mathematician. You got me so angry, I can't even focus on English with you right now. So, out of all the frames, I have them all except for one. That's right, NISSION Prime came out. And I have to grind. That's probably going to be the next thing I work on. Get the relics for NISSION Prime and crack those open so I can get him wrapped up. Primary weapons, 97 of 138. Secondary, 68 of 115. Melee, 112 of 171. These are all the companions, plus their weapons. The different animals in the game, which I've only done one because it's the only one I care to. I have 3 other ones, but it just doesn't interest me. And that's the main reason why I haven't ever put in the time for it. I play based off of necessity. Now, if I reach Mastery Rank 30, I'm really not going to get anything other than I'll be part of, top tier, quote unquote, top tier players. But anyone can do that. All you have to do is collect shit and level it. So that doesn't prove any level of skill to me. As far as gifts that you receive, that's probably the best thing. Any new stuff that comes out, it's fully maxed out when you get it, or at least you'll be able to modify it as if it was fully maxed out. And you'll get 3 very rare items called Umbral Forma that it's an incredible rarity in the game. You get 3 of them. That would be the only reason to go to Mastery Rank 30. Being that high, it does not stop me from being able to do anything. I've been 24 for I couldn't tell you how long. I was at 22 for the longest time. And before that, I was at 16 for like 2 or 3 years. There was no need for me to go up. Like I just kind of said, well, a year and a half to 2 years, 2-3 years. Wildly wrong, actually. But, yeah. There's no major rush for it. So let's see. Let's switch up to our girl on fire. And if memory serves me right, actually, all of Nezha's pieces should fall from Annie. Could have sworn I looked this up for somebody else the other day or the other week. So these are all the relics that'll have pieces of Nezha. Void, Annie. Void, Annie. Void, Annie. And Void, Annie. Lava Girl. There's no Shark Boy.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Brandon Lund, I believe, is not allowed to even play Warframe. I mean, hi, Joy. I mean, no one has a shark. That's why, Girl on Fire. At least, we'll give Katniss a little. How do you do? All right, survivability. You know what? Let's go old school. Octavia, I gotta see what weapons you have on you. I need to see which loadout you're on. Strength and duration. Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why. That's a weird choice. Although, putting you on makes gas. You'll give me my viral. Don't need you. You will give me viral. Oh shit, that's right. Corrosive. Notice I'm happy that you were able to get that all going for you, buddy. Just shits and giggle. Crit chance of 2%. Sorry, 1%, 2.9% crit chance. Yeah, that's obviously this is not the way that we would go. Your damage, yeah. Don't need you. Gunslinger for fire rate, tainted clip, lethal torrent. You're already on. So it makes sense of why I slapped on Auger Pack just to ramp up its base damage. Do I not have the faction mods? I don't have it for the corrupted. Really? In all my time playing this game, I have never picked up an Expel Corrupted. That sounds so wrong. That sounds mathematically impossible, and I hate seeing the red and green numbers right now, so I rather just...
Operator, you
There
have
we go.
remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Still playing with 21 capacity. You're punched through, aren't you? Yeah, you can fuck off. I'm not gonna worry about that. Pathogen rounds. I mean, I could make corrosive stronger, but I'm not too worried about that. I just need it to... You know what, doing that, and then still adding in Scorch. A lot of focus on armor, corrosive and heat. Ignis also has corrosive and heat to it. But we're gonna switch so we can get Slash with Hunter Munitions. The old school Zaw. Notice that's Saren. Hildren I have named Big Bitch. Is she a big bitch? The old school Zaw. And you actually weren't that. You were primed reach. 6-meter reach on this son of a bitch. The great thing is, this thing will still fucking shred people to pieces. It's just that now there's so many better options. Check for speed. Drifting contact. It's already a high enough status chance, but you take it over the top. You're gonna apply heat, I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright. Had to make sure I was on solo.
A lone Tenno operative raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
You know, almost an ideal spot to be.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to route. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I gotta find a room where they'll be more inclined to push.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Another dead end.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Act will buy you more time.
I'm doing the bobbin so I can trigger invisibility for Octavia here. Noah, what's up, buddy? It's gonna take a little bit of time to show you. Right now I'm using a 100 munitions build, though. That along with... You know what? Fuck it. I'm only a couple... I'm barely a minute or two into this, so I'll back out and show you real quick, buddy. I got no problem doing that. Plus, I didn't like the tile set that I was in anyways. I'm going to be grinding Annie for a bit. I want to try and solo that minimal an hour. Ah, no worries, man. I don't mind it one bit. Like I said, just started in there. Didn't like the tile set to begin with. I was going to go old school using Octavia here. So let me show you the main build I usually use. This is an 8 Forma build, just so you're aware. But this is what I always run, and let me tell you, I have yet to come across an enemy that this hasn't ripped apart. Short of level 250. Once you hit 250, you're going to want to start layering in, using this almost as a utility to get that heat and corrosive on there, just so you can lower their defenses and start ripping them apart, whether it's abilities, whether it's setting it up for the melee just to have the extra procs for condition overload. Noah, let me ask you this. How familiar are you with the game? Do you know what these mods are just by the name, or do you want me to go over them for you, buddy?
Audience wonders, what are you thinking?
I don't want to make any assumptions that you just know what these are without me actually explaining it to you. And I know there's a delay in the chat as far as when you guys hear me to when you respond, so it's a good chance for a slug of water. You know what most of them are? Okay, cool. Which one are you curious about? I mean, the ones that I would assume you're probably going to be curious about: bladed rounds, vial acceleration, and my riven. So my riven is negative magazine capacity, toxic, and electric. That's where I'm getting my corrosive and that's raw damage. Vial acceleration is losing 15% damage, but you're getting 90% fire rate. So you're basically almost doubling the fire rate of the Ignis. Taking away 15% damage, that's fine. Increasing the fire rate to that capacity, your DPS is going to be far higher. Bladed rounds is once you kill an enemy, as long as you're aiming, get an extra 120% critical damage. And that'll constantly refresh. The other two builds are basically a mirror image with a slight change. The speed I run with Loki, just so I can get that extra sprint speed for him. Same thing with Volt if I'm running it with him. And then usually on higher tier runs, like I was planning on doing there, instead of bladed rounds, I use hunter munitions because you're going to want that slash to proc. And when the enemies are a higher tier, that's going to trigger far more than bladed rounds. Bladed rounds is great for extra damage on anything under probably 200. The Riven, I believe that was Mastery rank
Covered in blood.
15?
Safe and sound.
14? Oh, Mastery rank 11, actually. I've had it for so long, I didn't even realize it was that low. But, here, I'll do you one better.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would
Just so you can
cry out in
kind of
thanks
see this in action.
if they
And that kind of sounds about right. You figure the Ignis is Mastery rank 9, this being an 11. You would think, oh, another inbox message. Something else because I have my Twitch running in the background. Another GIF. Surprise of Varaglyph. Interesting. That's like my 7th one today. Is the stream still up? Yeah? Now it's Taylor running with Danielle. Haven't talked to Danielle in a little bit. Her and I are due for a chitty chat. You know what? Just to get out of here. I just like the aesthetics of having Ember out. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get you guys out. And let's get some Noxes out. So, the build that we have on right now, this should be our standard build because it's Ember. Not the Ember build, there we go. Taking a long to load there. Yep, still bladed. Alright, so bladed rounds. It'll kick on once you kill the first enemy. First one's down, I get this extra 120% damage. Those gunners, no problem. Nox, because he's Nox, you gotta go for the head. The great thing about a beam weapon is, the whole time that he's on fire and all this corrosive that we're proccing on him, that's still weakening his armor, but he's got so much of it. His only vulnerable spot really is his head. But as you can see, using that standard build, and I mean, again, this build is very specific to the Riven that I'm using on it. If I didn't have this Riven, that's the question that would be more important. If I didn't have this Riven, heavy caliber. You don't have to worry about accuracy with a beam weapon. It's going to do the same funnel effect as it always is. And you don't have to worry about pinpoint when you're doing this. To get that massive boost in damage is great. The only other thing I could think of is, where are you? Argon Scope. Any headshot, an extra 135% critical chance while aiming for 9 seconds. Is that going to change things a bit? Sure. If I take off that Riven, just use Argon Scope. Same guys. Now, take in consideration, no longer have corrosive. Still have bladed rounds. We're proccing more crit. And you know what? Let me just do this. You can see how much more having that rivet on really does. Which is why, instead of Argon's scope, to get that extra critical chance, since this has plenty of it to begin with. And I'm not going to waste time finishing off that last guy. Instead of Argon scope, heavy caliber. Gas is good. Welcome back, baby. Gas is good, but the thing that you have to remember is gas is also very specific. Corrosive and viral will affect basically everybody. Gas, it still affects life. So, I mean, you can still use it against the infested. You're not going to get the same damage bonus that you would. But, yeah, see, you're dealing with so much armor with these enemies. You know, once I get their... You know, once I get my bladed rounds to trigger, it works out great. Now, since I have that switch, I wouldn't even run bladed rounds anymore. Let me slap that back on. I would run this hunter build. Still trigger with heavy caliber here, because at least now we're proccing slash. Hunter munitions is the perfect replacement for it. I mean, come to think of it, I would almost do that instead, and I bet you that's probably going to get a better result. Let me put you back to normal. Run Hunter instead of... Love hearing him cry in the background. Because that's just going to proc higher slash. But now here's the thing. You see this build, you can tell how much it's slowed down. So at this point, with everyone kind of just slowed up and procced, this is what you would call now a utility weapon. They have all these extra procs on them. You would want to go through and use that to trigger your condition overload. So you would just spray with your Ignis just to cover them. The great thing about the Ignis is you really don't have to be accurate with it. You can literally just fan it side to side, use it to douse everyone, and it'll get the job done. Then from there, you just focus on your melee weapon. Me, I used a Cronin Prime. Cronin Prime, once it builds up with Weeping Wounds, between that and Blood Rush, you're going to rip everyone to shreds. I don't run Sacrificial Pressure or Prime Pressure. I run Condition Overload alone, because that's all the raw damage I'm going to need it to do. I feel that using Prime Pressure Point with it, it's almost like having too much of a good thing, and it actually works against you. I mean, if you just use the two, just to give you a quick how-to in that, you know what, let me just do this. Come on. Once I get Condition Overload to properly trigger, because my stacks are high enough, Surprised you're alive, buddy. You know, now that my multiplier is up there for my combo, now a lot of these guys, their life is just going to go down because of the slash viral that's on them. You can see their life just melting away on them. So again, with condition overload, the more statuses you have on an enemy, the more it's going to proc that extra 120% damage. So basically, the Ignis, you're going to use it for no more than just a utility to back it up. The Ignis is a great weapon. It is, if I were to show you my stats, this is my heavy weapon of choice. I want to say that, I mean, it's got to be, yeah, 61% of the time that I've played this game, this has been my primary weapon, and that's incredibly accurate. But yeah, if you're unable to run this without a serious rivet on it, you're just going to use it for utility. Let it just cover everybody in liquid death. Don't worry about killing anybody with it. Get as much status on enemies as you can. Go in there with your melee with condition overload on it and just rip enemies apart. At that point, it becomes purely utility. You know, and that's what it really is for me when I'm running higher tier enemies. Now again, if I plan on going past level 200 enemies, I will run this build with 100 munitions on it, just for the fact of bladed rounds. At that point, it's not going to do much, but to still have that heat corrosive ripping them apart, to get that slash damage on them, it's going to keep doing that damage to them. You're still going to proc those higher slash, but without having the ability to strip their armor away, it's not going to do much. Being able to have, like, I lucked out with this roll, I won't lie. What's that, Khalid? Two more what, man? I mean, the Ignis to me is probably the best all-around weapon in the game. If you can get that great ribbon on it and then slap on the right mods, prior to 200 you'll be fine. Adding hunter munitions into the mix will definitely get you past that 200 level of enemies. And actually, that's the one thing I need to change. Where are you? Instead of primed, we'll get that. And that's the other thing when you run this thing. You can see I have Vigilante Supplies on. And this is only when I don't run it with Carrier. And I always have Carrier on here anyway, so you know what? We're going to leave you on. You run this with Carrier, and this is unknown to so many people. I never have Carrier shoot, but the weapon is always on there. And the main reason why I keep the weapons on there, I can still have these Vigilante mods on here, and they work for my primary weapon. So, there's a 20% chance for critical hits for my primary weapon to be enhanced. Which means if there's a yellow crit, there's a 20% chance it's going to be an orange crit. If there's an orange crit, there's a 20% chance it'll be a red crit. The great thing about how these build up is, that yellow crit that turned orange, that new orange crit, gets its own 20% chance to be a red. And that new red crit gets its own 20% chance to go up to the next tier of red. And it's an infinite domino effect. So you can get some serious numbers cranking up with this on. Would it be a smart play to have all the Vigilante mods on? Absolutely. But, you know, now you're sacrificing space for something that's only a 30% chance to happen. You're not looking for this weapon to do god tier damage as you're running through and killing. Like, is it nice when you see those numbers pop up off an Ignis Race? Sure. You know, when having the Ignis Wraith pop off you know, 100,000 red crit that you know you really don't see all that often. Yeah, it's great to see, but broader and more realistically, once you hit those higher tier enemies and whatnot, you're 2 hours into a survival. Your Ignis, you're literally just going over. You hose them down, and then you just melee the shit out of them. That's it. You're looking just to proc your condition overload. Oh, this is Ember, Toyota. So she's a fire-based frame, hence the name Ember. Part of the reason why I have her modded out the way she is, the way she looks, the cape that she quote-unquote has on is all fire-based. The fire on her head is part of her look. Um, but oh yeah, dude. I mean, just the way she acts. I love the way the Cronin looks because I have viral on it. The effects that weapons and whatnot get because of that. But yeah, Noah, to answer your question, buddy. The Ignis is great. These low-level missions, even doing the sortie, man, this Ignis is just going to rip people to shreds. You'll get to the point where you don't worry about the Ignis doing damage. You just want to apply as many different statuses as you can, so that when you use your melee weapon, you're getting that damage buff. 120% melee damage for every status type that's on an enemy. So, you know, you figure here we have viral and heat. You figure you have corrosive, viral, heat, slash, puncture, and impact. That's 6 of them. At 120% for each. Let's see if Echo can handle this. I really don't feel like doing the math in my head. Well, technically, it's not that hard to do because that's 7. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm too tired to do it. Echo, what's 120 times 6? 7,000.
120 times 6 is 720.
720. Oh, that's why I'm doing the wrong math in my head because I'm doing it based off of 60 instead of 6. Yeah, see, you can tell Viper's hungry when he can't do math because math is my strong suit. But yeah, so when they have all those procced on them, and the tougher enemies will, you're gonna get an extra 600 or 720% damage instead of running pressure point, which is 165. Dude, I hit 300? Hang on, let me refresh. Oh, no shit. Toyota, I'm willing to bet it has something to do with you putting the word out on Twitter, buddy. An avenue that I have yet to really touch. Because I started the stream at 108 or 287. Now, I know there was a couple people that popped in here that probably did, but hey. To everyone that subbed today, everyone that helped out, much appreciate the love. Finally back to 300. Now, there's only one thing to say. Let's get to 400. And in the background, I can hear my brother cackling like a lunatic. And I just love the simulacra. I'm sorry. Noah, did you have any other questions, buddy? Anything else I can go over for you? Anything else you're curious about? Other weapons or warframes? Appreciate it, Notice. I got no problem heading back there, man.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to
I'm aiming for you. I'm telling you this right now. I saw that truck. I know who to aim for. Noah, no problem, buddy. Noah, you're more than welcome to jump into the Discord. I'm going to be revamping it this week, or this upcoming week. I'm going to have most of the builds that I use in my Discord for everyone to take a peek at and whatnot. If you have some time to kill, I think it's 6 minutes, 4 or 6 minutes. I have my red crit build for Quora. She's doing just under 2 million damage per hit. She'll carry you right through Steel Path, right through survivals and whatnot. She's great to have. As long as you take the time to build her up, dude, she's phenomenal. Quickly becoming one of my favorite frames. Oh!
Ordis wonders,
Notice.
what are you thinking about?
That's who I wanted. That's it. Heading back, I need to show you Mag, dude. And get you going on what weapons you should use for her.
Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Mag, the old blunder bitch here. Thank you, baby. Oh, notice earlier you mentioned about Skeet Skeet Yo. Isn't that, isn't that one of your buddies that we played with? I just got a heads up that he joined the Discord, which is awesome. Alright, let's get rid of Nox. And yeah, let's get you in there. So was that him talking on your name? You guys hanging out right now? That's what you were trying to say, I think. Alright. So Mag. Second ability? Blunder. Now, because of how they are right now, is why they're acting that way. But that's basically what you're doing. You're just setting this up, throwing the enemies in there, and just, dude, you're just ripping them apart. Like, you really don't have to worry about much of anything. I think if I turn them on, let me just do this so I don't have to worry about any of that nonsense. Look, they're still getting damaged over there. So that pulls them all in. They can't hit me. They can't shoot me. There are only... We play... Yep. I remember that. While he's there, give him the heads up. I said thanks for the sub follow and the jump in the Discord. I gotta put work back into that Discord and turn it alive again because it's been quiet. Now that thing's gonna last, Jesus, another 16 seconds. But this is the great thing about Mag. Now, the one that really gets this thing going is the old Penta here. I was gonna say, don't tell me I can't hit that from here. So they can shoot all they want, they can't hit me unless I go inside. And the same thing, I can use this to block enemies on the other side from ever hitting me. If I fire one of the rounds of the Penta, it's literally just going to start ripping them apart. If I layer my abilities in there, it's only going to go quicker. It's literally just putting them in a blender. Now, because we're in a simulacrum, there's always these like weird glitches and whatnot. Like this one. This is one of my favorites. When you say adios and you just send them off to heaven. mean, they're just... Oh, they finally died. I have no idea why this happens. If anybody wants me to explain it, couldn't tell you. Really couldn't tell you. But you do that, it pulls them all in. Again, now they can't do a shit to you. You fire that round of the Penta in there. And that's it. It's just literally just ripping them apart. Now this is also without using my third ability here. That rips off their armor and adds more damage to it. It's me not putting utility on them. There's no corrosive I've put on them yet. You would have certain things in place to really... And you can see them all here still swirling around. I can detonate them just fine. And that's the other thing. You would almost want this to be set up. Now, I've put nothing into the Penta. Literally got it just for this, just for that effect, because it's just fun to freaking listen to. I have it set in with viral. I do have a fucking ribbon for it. Viral is not what we want, though. Even though it's nice, we're not doing anything to strip. So technically, well, I don't even have to worry about that, to be honest with you, because my third ability here, that's going to strip the armor. And that's what's hitting them now. The armor shards that have been ripped off. Now that'll do some damage and whatnot. That's still doing viral damage, that's still doing everything. You ideally would want corrosive in on the action here. Oh, I don't have a melee weapon. But you know, you can still detonate them once they're in there. But this is the concept behind running mag. Now, you could have this set up using the Tonkor. Use that as your utility. And a buddy of mine that shall remain nameless, he's gone, and this build that he has with mag, and I'll see if I can get it off of him, will get you level 6,000 fucking enemy. Like, he's just spent so much time. Like, he's one of those people like me that just sits in there and wants to see how far he can push himself. I can't do that on stream because my entire stream would be me sitting in a... whatchamacallit? In a survival. And that's gonna get boring up until a certain point. You know, once I hit the first 1,000 enemies, like level 1,000, that's one thing. But it's incredibly dry, so I'm going to be putting up... I have content of me in those points with certain builds. The original shotgun that I used, though, was this. Just so you're aware, notice. The Exodus, it's just an energy shotgun, man. Pop that bubble. You can see, because of how this weapon is, how much easier it is to shred them. The difference between this and the Penta also procs your physical statuses, so using that with Condition Overload, huge. Ability strength does not change it. Not that I'm aware of. No, it will change it. Damage multiplier. I want to say I already worked on something for that. Yep, using growing power. And it's the duration that I'm focused on because it's... Yeah, 19 seconds still ain't bad. That also means when this triggers, it's pulling more off of the enemies. I hate that while you're in here, that goofy shit happens. But you can see, these are the shards of their armor that I break off. Now they went off because this bubble ended. But that's also what's doing damage. And they stay on the ground for a long time. To the point where if I call in another group here, put that on them, it's already doing damage. But that's the thing, like, the simulacrum has weird rules of physics, as you can see. Don't know why that happens where they get stacked and stuck like that. It does not happen in the game when you use it. But yes, ability strength will have a play. So with this, 3.1 times multiplier. I feel like there was something else I wanted to... Oh no, maybe you just mentioned a Mesa earlier because of what we said. It's both. It's both, notice. So let me do this, just so I can have the duration up for a longer period of time. Let me go back to the default build that I have on Mag. We'll pause it so they don't move. And... just because this one's a little bit clearer to see. So. Are there any shards on the ground? Nah, we'll find out in a second. Alright, so there's no shards on the ground. If I just fire the disc for the Zenith, it gets put in there. The disc is what's being twirled around right now, doing all the damage. Now, if these enemies actually died, you'd be able to physically see the disc doing that. So let me put this in there real quick. So, everything that's swirling around... Alright. Can you see my disc, this white streak? That's the disc of this Zenith swirling around. See now... And of course, they're just going to stay here. I don't know how well it's coming off on stream for you guys right now, but super quick, you can see the disc of the zenith is what's being whipped around. And it's going super quick right now. That's that white streak. So that's what's currently going on there. Now, the thing is, this doesn't work with every weapon. What this is supposed to do is, whoever the bubble is on, when you shoot at an enemy, that bubble forces it to go to its head. That's what's supposed to happen. But there are some weapons. Another one is, if I remember my alphabet, the Lanka. The Lanka will do it. The Penta will do it. The... where are you? The Exergis. Exergis will do it. The Synax will do it. I don't have you here, but the Mara Detron will do it. The Detron won't, but the Mara Detron will. These are all weapons that if you fire into Mag's bubble, it will hit the enemies multiple times. And it'll just keep doing that damage. The lens arrow will go straight to somebody's head, explode, and that will be the end of it. Anything that explodes no longer exists. If it doesn't exist, it won't keep going on in there. But that's most weapons. Like if I just take Mutilus Cernos, nope, that's a bad one because of the gas effect that it has. The Dread. The arrow will still exist, but it won't keep circling around and killing everybody. For the most part, it does what most weapons will do. Fire the arrow, it goes in there, hits him in the head. All the damage that's going on now is just the residual damage of the gas that's on this. Or the viral. I don't remember which one it is. But it's not going to keep going. It's only locking on to the head of the person that this is focused on. And once that person dies, it goes on to the next person. That's all it's doing. But with certain weapons, it'll... I hate it when they get stuck in the air because it takes that away, the effect of it away. Certain weapons, the bullets just keep running through. And the whole thing about that was punch through. So, weapons with a certain punch through used to be able, and you could mod for it, would turn this into a blunder. And you could put that on any weapon. But they nerfed out most of them, and they nerfed out a lot of the ones that did some serious shit. Like, if I go and shoot the Dracoon in here, these are all shotgun pellets. It focuses on the head of the enemy, but they're not continuously going through. This is just a slash damage that this is doing. But it takes them all and focuses it on the head of that person. Guaranteed headshots, which is great. You know, you put this bubble on a Nox and it pulls all these people together and you can focus on them, and now you're protected from getting hit with their bullets. It's great, but that blunder effect, and again, now it's like if I go to the Dracoon, If I slap on Seeking Force, there's Punch Through. More Punch Through. Punch Through, Punch Through, Punch Through. Punch Through is now 6.3. Doesn't do anything. Eventually it hits the enemy, and that's the end of it. It stays in them. And you can see the trail that it's taking, because it's white at least. But it's going straight to their heads, and that's the end of it. We're not getting that fun, non-stop blunder, non-stop damage. Regardless of this thing having such high punch through now. They nerfed out certain weapons because of how ridiculous it was. And I can't say nerfed out, they patched. So that doesn't do it anymore. This, that I've put nothing into, its punch through is 0.5. Literally, I have this set up radiation viral, and this thing has innate radiation to it. So I just added viral to it. Added this for status chance. And you know what? We're just going to keep those idiots out there. New bubble. No damage is happening to them. And if it wasn't for the glitch that's in here, they would continuously get hit with the shots off of the edges. The bullets for this are always swarming around. See, now they just drop back down. They're going to keep getting hit by them. All these little dots here, these are all the bullets. See? He got too high, it still hit him again. And just to make this easier to see, hoping there's no bullets that are going to get picked up by this that are already out there. No. See, once they get up that way, it's almost like there's nothing for them to target, so they don't even bother. It's one thing I hate about the simulacrum. See, now here they are just, you can see all the bullets from the exit. Now they're just swarming, 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 swarming. If something else were to come in here, another enemy and whatnot, they would just get ripped to shreds. I knew there was something else that I wanted to explain. But yeah, dude, the blunder effect is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And it gives Mag such high DPS. It's very specific. It takes a lot of effort into making that work at higher tier levels. You have to worry about adding status to the enemies. You want to strip armor. You want to weaken the shit out of them. You need to pay attention to which side of the bubble you're on to which they're on, so you can protect yourselves, because that's bulletproof. The only person's bullets that goes through that is your own, or your squad mates. All right, Toyota. We'll catch you in a bit, brother. Appreciate you stopping by, showing the love. Again, thank you so much for the donation. Much, much appreciated, my man. What are you streaming, man? I'm assuming Warzone. And Toyota, man, just hit me up. Let me know what you would want in there, or I'll just come up with a whole bunch of stuff and whatnot, and just send it your way. See what you like, and we'll go from there, buddy. I've been doing thumbnails so long and whatnot. It doesn't take much for me to do them at this point, as long as I know what you want. All right, so we got about a half an hour left in the stream. The people that are watching, what are you interested in seeing? Do you want me to continue what I have been doing for the last 20 minutes here, explain some finer points of the game? Would you want me just to run out and just start murdering shit? Certain missions giving you guys trouble? Anything you have a question about? How to find stuff? Where to grind? How things work? By all means, hit me up, people. Thanks again, brother. We'll definitely be talking soon. Murder shit with Quora. I mean, okay. $30 minutes, crazy cat lady. I want to make sure of one thing. Primed animal instinct. Primed animal instinct. Okay. And the one thing that I keep forgetting, because I have to take it on and off, it doesn't matter, there's no loadout that changes your gear wheel. Alright, extinguished is, no. Decaying. So the reason why I put the decaying dragon key reduces my shields, which means when I'm playing with Korra, having brief respite on, I'm gonna constantly be triggering shield gating with this. It's so much fun. I don't know if that's the case, just because I haven't gone too far into Steel Path, because it's, you know, it is what it is. Although maybe I should do some Steel Path shit, right? Where am I? Excavation can fuck off. Rescue, I would want a team. Interception. Oh, Arcwing, fuck that. Well, we're just going to do the old Steel Path survival. Throw up some pretty red crits. At least this way I'm getting arcanes and, relics. Get some steel essence. I guess, yeah, before I end the stream, I gotta check with Tension. I have a whole bunch of steel essence, and I'm curious of what I can get for it. I've looked before, but my mind's drawn a blank on that.
You must provide cover for a lone tech operative. Set
Oh,
off the alarm.
you gotta remember that's a habit I don't need to have with Korra.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Holy hell, Bella.
Life's on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support incoming. Another life capsule is now available.
Alright. So for the foreseeable future, we're gonna bottleneck the shit out of these guys.
Is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction's ready.
Alright, let's head towards extraction and set ourselves up with a nice little place to get comfortable. And just so we don't lose too much, Let's go, bitches. This is a bad spot. This is probably my best option right here. What hit me so instantly like that when they turned the corner? God, the amount of damage she does. And that's the reason why we have rolling guard on. Like a 2 million red crit. I'm not really utilizing her to her full potential yet. Having her with a team, ridiculous. Korra is such an integral part of all long survival teams. Benari, you're in the way. And you're also on the wrong setting. I've actually been contemplating, and I mean, this is...
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point,
it's kind of who I was, or the reason why I was gunning for Korra in the beginning. I want to get ensnare on Nidus. because I feel like that's game over. To have him be able to crowd control people like that and then just really rip into people. He'll never die.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be now that I actually decided to get a focus bubble?
There's less than nothing left of who they once were. You gotta find out what's protecting them and then take your shot.
Always gotta watch out for that damn... the glass. Oh, sneaky bastards. Downside of Inari, doesn't know when to get the hell out of the way sometimes. Now remember one thing, as you just saw, just because I'm invulnerable doesn't mean that when an ancient hits me, they don't sap my energy. Because they for sure do. It's one of the reasons why you gotta play it smart when you go against the infested. I wish I just had a better survival opened up. But to jump in the steel path...
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
just clearing them out. Right on the map, put right on the screen. And this is all viral slash damage we're doing to them. Raw damage. I haven't seen heat pop up, so I know which build I have on the mirror. The lambs keep lining up for the slaughter. Notice, what are you up to tonight, buddy? You and I have tried making plans a few times. And either I get tied up with something, you've got tied up with something. Figure we get ourselves a little grind time in, buddy. Oh, that red. It's just a board wipe. An immediate board wipe. The fact that I was able to go out there and not a single ancient hit me, ridiculous.
Look, operative just found. They could not do this without you. Got some steel essence out of it. Just love that. Just murder shit with Korra. Just go in there and whip the fuck out of them. Go all Egyptian pharaoh. Go for King Ramses on their ass. If you guys don't know who King Ramses is, it's the
pharaoh that was in charge of all the Jewish slaves making the pyramids that Moses, quote unquote, freed before splitting the Red Sea. It's your history lesson of the day. Alright, so. I don't think there is one for. Yeah, let's see this. Yep.
Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Either way, I gotta get there. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's a fast travel once I'm in the relay, anyways. Oh, it's actual arsenal, not what I want. Oh, because he's in charge of the conclave. Stance form a blueprint. Eh. More Kuva. And then just, yeah. And just a relic pack. More Kuva. I was about to say, there's nothing there. Are these skulls? Yeah, crania. No shit. Oh, I like that. $85 steel essence. As opposed to this one just being 3. Ha! They're like, alright, so the shit one, meh, 3. For the cool one, 85. They know what they're doing. Oh, just because I'm curious, because you're standing right next to me. Mastery rank 9. 252 hours. You're actually taking your time. Anything of paramount? No. Alright, people. It is about that time. Just past 5 o'clock. Viper here has got to get a bite to eat. Gotta slither outside and have me a snack. Sorry, a snack. But I know he's not in here, but much appreciated again. Toyota Green with a $10 dono. Definitely do me a favor, make sure you guys show him the love. If you haven't already, do me a favor. This is his YouTube channel. Jump in there and type in hashtag Viper Raid and go attack his channel for me real quick and show him some love. And before you do that, if you haven't already, please make sure you guys are following my mods. They do stream as well. The next one to stream will be Nas tonight at 9. Oh, let's use the right command. Will be Nas tonight at 9 p.m. He'll be doing Apex till probably 2 a.m. is the usual time, but I know he ran late last night. I passed out actually in the middle, well, towards the end of his stream. Yeah, man, sometimes he's just playing till like 4 o'clock in the morning. Hit 300 subs today. Definitely feeling good about that. So special thanks to everyone that subbed today. Hope you guys all have a great day, and we will catch you tomorrow in the Snake Pit. So until next time, your boy Viper here saying, keep all that murder in the games and keep love into real life. Until next time, Viper out.